Alright, so welcome to another stream. This is Dariusburst CS. First things first, cracking some water. Now it's been a while since I last played this game, so hopefully I didn't lose too many of my abilities. Hopefully I'm not gonna be absolute garbage. So if I remember, we had left some pretty long missions behind. Also, I absolutely hate big whale. Or is that Great Thing? I think that's Great Thing. Even worse. Let's try to do some core ones here. Nah, it's another Great Thing. Good God. This one's a 6. Shouldn't be too bad. And let's just go with ours. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's been, I kind of forget what the controls are. It's been a while. Okay, well that was my ability. I didn't mean to use that. Okay, got it. Is this reverse? No. This is reverse? That's reverse, okay. Please. I dislike the red lasers. Alrighty. Yeah, it took a hit, sadly. Let's see. Let's see how we progress through this. I do like that the blue is, the blue shots do kind of home, so that's nice. It's actually very nice. And also the red obviously goes through pierces, which is very cool. Ah. Doing vertical vertical maps on a character that's horizontal is always a bit interesting. Alright, Thorn Wheel. Since we have the lasers, first things first, we're just gonna blast the black hole right in the middle. And just camp up here, so when he spins, oh. I totally forgot I have to, like, actually dodge. It's been too long. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about a lot of the lasers anymore, which is cool, because we got rid of the turrets that he has, or the little laser turrets. Yeah. Sometimes it's a little difficult to see where he's shooting. Especially with the amount of shit on screen. But I guess that's half the challenge, you know? Still have 22 armor. It's not too bad. Hopefully we can carry this over. I think there's only score power-ups on in this mission, so that's a little concerning. But maybe we should be fine if we don't play bad. Essentially. Come on. Man, yeah, I have not played this in a while. Holy shit. Forgot how much fun this was. A lot of this music too is coming from the previous Darius games, and as well as some DLC stuff. But the DLC definitely has the DLC music, so that's its own shtick. But this one is indeed bringing with it some of the more retro Darius songs, which is cool. Or you can always just play AC mode and hear the amazing, like 20-minute long symphony, I think, or the... I hate this fish. Which is fantastic. That soundtrack for AC is so good. So good. Actually on Spotify too, which is even better. For those that love to listen to some video game soundtracks at home, that one's easy to find. Thankfully, it wasn't always on Spotify, actually. It only recently got thrown on Spotify, which is really cool, because that was one of my favorites, and I had to, like, find it on the internet somewhere. But now that it's free to actually stream, that's even better. Ah, fuck off. Didn't be in the corner there. That was probably my fault. I should have not been standing in the corner. I hate these lasers, yep. I love the black hole. It's one of the best abilities in my opinion. It just deals so much damage. And it absolutely annihilates anything that's just the regular enemies that go through it. It also gets rid of a lot of particles as well, which is very nice. He's gonna go up. Oh, he's gonna come down. I think Mirage Castle's not the hardest variant of this boss. Or maybe it is? No, Phantom... There's also Phantom Castle, which is pretty difficult. That also drops, like, the red lasers as he's moving up and down the screen, which are, like, pencil-thin lasers that, like, home on you, which are so annoying. So incredibly annoying. But no, this is going pretty well. 16 armor, not too bad. Took a couple hits, but oh well. That's life. I'm gonna wait until that score orb comes closer. I don't want to. Yeah, there we go. Rush into that. Ah. Okay, we were taking too many hits. And already down to 13. That is not where I want to be. There you go, let's just clear that. Because I can't do damage to the little blue-green ones, so I have to find some other way to deal with it. And now we can come down here and clear all the crap that's gonna be coming towards us. Oof. Is this the, I forgot exactly which level this is. Because there are, like, certain level types that get repeated. Quite a bit, actually, but, so, like, if you play enough, you'll see the same conceptual level, like, over and over. Okay, this is the last boss for this mission. I believe this might be the harder version of this turtle boss. Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Are these the right angle lasers? No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Oh my god. It's so hard to dodge vertical shots when you're moving on a horizontal plane. But I guess that's the strategy in it. This is gonna do the shield? Yeah, okay, so we want to be basically... Oh no, not yet. First it's the barrels, right? Ah! There's a shield. And this we can just kind of camp over here. Yeah, it's not gonna affect us. But we can throw that behind it, which is nice. Oh, we lost a ship. Great. Here, let's just do that, because that's also going to suck in the stray shots. Which, like I mentioned before, is incredibly useful. Don't know how I dodged all that, but I did. Well, for the most part. And now when I play this, I don't use the analog stick. I use the D-pad, because I need that sense of fine movements. There's no way around it. So originally it was gonna be Origin on this guy? Oh jeez. I think we have some over here that we haven't done. That's 8 stages with Great Bite, I think, is who that boss is at the end there. This one's 10 stages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forget who the last boss at the end of that one is. All power-up drops is pretty good. Yeah, let's try this one. I think I've tried it before, that's why I didn't do it. Pretty sure I was like, this is really difficult. We actually only need the blue power-ups. Yeah, that's all that really matters to us, because everything else is maxed out. I already paid for that, so we just need to worry about shields, and that's it. So any blue power-ups is paramount for our survival. I also do want these points because they help pay for everything. Still worth getting though, I think. Maybe the regular power-ups if they give points. Or some amount of points. Ah, fuck off. Can't believe the one laser. The fat laser got me. That's so embarrassing. And I really don't like this guy. Seahorse dude. Really annoying. Oh, another shield. Thank you. Sometimes it's worth it if you get hit once to get 2 shield power-ups at the same time. I think that's a worthy compromise. Dark Flare should be interesting. That's not... Is that the harder version of Dark Flame? Oh, is it Dark Flame and then Dark Flare? I forget the order of difficulty. Also, yikes. I know he's going to use his laser up here, so I'm just going to try to bait and swap that. There we go. So now we can be in here. Cool. Alright, he's dead. Did take a couple hits. I think we took 4. Is our armor down to 28? Shouldn't be the end of the world, though. One second, some water. This is a good song. Good tunes. Still in the retro department, though. There's still a lot of other songs they haven't played yet. At least in this stream so far. Let's take you out. The cool thing of having piercing shots is you can use that to your advantage. Also, the gold power up there is going to be a screen clear, essentially. I'm going to have to grab it eventually, actually. Do you want to get these points? Yeah. Sometimes there's a hidden orb, or a hidden score orb, which is worth getting. I do not want to get pinned in the middle. This is essentially the baby Dark Flare, Dark Flame variant, or Golden Flame, I think. What's the gold one? Oh, like sheds the black exterior and then reveals the golden core. Forget that one. It's been a while. But in the art section, you can actually see all of the bosses, which is really cool. They show you the concept art and bosses for like every game, I think, up to this point. So Solid Claw is not the one that does bubbles, I think. Don't have to worry too much about that. Yeah, I think this is the slightly easier variant of this boss, actually. If I remember correctly. I'm still getting hit though, but it's out of my own idiocy. What? That hit me from behind? That's so cheap. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, he's dead. Took a couple hits, not too bad, but we are up to 29 armor now. So I guess from the end of the last boss to the end of this boss, we are 1 armor higher. We can take 1 more hit. Take a sip of water. Yes, I do need to pause if I do take some water, because this is not a at your own pace type of game. You go at the game's pace, essentially. Let's turn around. Ouch. Should actually probably not have just stood back there. No! Ah, that armor's lost. I hate when they do that when it's on the left side of the screen, because it vanishes much faster than if it's on the right. It's kind of a cheap little, ha, gotcha. You took it out too quickly. Should be some armor coming up, I think. Or an armor power up. Yeah, there's one right here. We don't have to worry about the rest, thankfully. That's kind of paramount right now. Spooky. Oh, the composition in this is so good. What? Wait, was I getting hit? What was I getting hit from? I was completely under the laser. I wasn't taking any damage in that regard. I think the boss is going to show up right now, too. Yeah. I should not have used that early on. Thankfully, I still more or less remember the patterns for this one. You just kind of stand right here. So this shouldn't be too difficult if we can still dodge everything. He's going to turn. Oh no, he's gonna do this first. Yeah, we will probably eventually, I mean, yeah, we are gonna get hit if we stay a little close to him, but this is one of the best ways to fight this boss. On this one, you just kind of stay, you want to stay essentially right in front of him, deal as much damage as possible. So, it took a couple hits, but not too bad. There's a loss of 2 armor from the last boss of this one. Still have 2 lives, and this is running into... so Great Bite is going to be, I think, the last boss in this one. Which is indeed one of the harder enemies to fight. Actually, one of the hardest enemies to fight. If I don't say so myself. A real pain in the ass. But Great Thing is also, I think, even worse to fight, in my opinion. Just a really terrible, long boss fight that you wish was not that fucking long. Ah, yes, I hate this lanternfish. Come on, just die, please. Please! Oh my god, okay, he died. Nice. Get some points out of that. What? Oh, I forgot these guys shoot too. Jeez. I get so used to the wave of enemies that don't shoot anything. Yeah, let's clear all the turrets before we even walk in there. I do want that armor. I absolutely hate those red lasers that home. They are terrible because they can just wrap around corners and fucking get you. I have no choice. I wasn't gonna get past that without taking some damage. Probably repeat damage too, which is even worse. Yeah, I'm kind of hanging up and down close to the borders because I want to get rid of everything that's hiding in these little rooms back here. Like that laser turret. And this gun turret. And I definitely need that armor. Oh, actually, you know what? That's 3 armor? Nope. Fuck off. I think we might be fine in terms of being able to get to the next boss. Ah, that was so many shots. Yeah, this is like right before boss too, I think. They just like throw this all at you. It's insane. These guys are easy. I think they're coming from... No, okay, that's... what's going on? Yeah, gigantic bite. Ugh. This guy is a pain. Definitely one of the hardest bosses. Definitely. No doubt. I'm not just complaining. Well, no, I am complaining, but I'm also not lying. Oh my god. Yeah, this is where we lose our ships, for sure. Oh my goodness. We want to get rid of these little fuckers, because they're shooting right angle beams. Dude, I can't dodge any of this. This is god-awful. Yeah, now I kind of remember why I took a break from this game. Holy shit. That's terrible, dude. This is ruthless. Like, so bad. So bad. What? Oh my god, dude. And then he does these, like, explosion abilities that you have no idea where they're gonna be. Little, like, bubble bombs. What's pretty awful, in my opinion, is also that fourth one there is like BTG, I think? GTG? Great something. It's a harder variant of the regular big guy. Yeah, what's pretty awful is when you do a really long one, like this is 10 missions long, or 10 stages long, and then you get to the end and just die. That is a really awful feeling. I still have to do some of these tough ones here. I'm surprised I even got through this one. Only because it's probably 4. This one's 17 stages, for example. 17 stages is absolutely god-awful. Yeah, let's try the 6th one. So you go through 17 stages, well 16, and then on the last one, fighting the boss, you die. And you're just like, oh. I guess we have to redo everything. There's no way around it. I think I got no points too, just because I died, which is pretty shitty. But I mean, it's understandable. You didn't finish the mission, so. But yeah, Gigantic Bite is really fucking annoying, to say the least. There's just so much shit on screen at any time. That's why also certain ships are going to be better than others, just because certain ships can actually destroy bullets of a certain color. So if you get swarmed by, let's say, red bullets, like these guys, these little red bullets, but you're using a ship that actually destroys the red bullets, then you're not really in trouble. And I think usually the recommended ship is pretty set to give you a decently easy time for the mission that you're playing. Or definitely a doable time for the mission that you're playing. But if you buy another ship, you can definitely use that, so... So it is possible to kind of actually make it harder on yourself. Like, for example, I did, because I like this ship, but this ship doesn't get rid of bullets. So it's very much a tough time. Also, the song is really good. If anything, the music in this game is just phenomenal. Both the CS and the regular AC tracks. They're just super good. Oh, that was a shield power I'm not gonna get. So here I do piercing shots, right? So the red shots pierce through walls and other enemies. So it makes it really easy to clear a lot of these like swarms, but at the same time, we don't destroy any bullets. So it's kind of it's a double-edged sword. I do want the combo points for clearing groups. Oh my god, come on. I hate these like mini bosses. They're so bad. Especially if they deal a bunch of damage to you and you focus a lot of time on fighting them and then they just leave the screen because you didn't deal enough damage, and it's kind of like, fuck you. It sucks because you literally waste armor on them and they didn't give you anything. Alright, let's go. Ancient Barrage, that's a turtle. Yep. Yeah, so the D-pad is really useful for getting very nice, precise movements. Fuck me, I hate this part. Actually, I think the Ancient Barrage is not the hardest variant of this turtle. Actually, it's definitely not the hardest variant of this turtle. I take it back. It is pretty easy. That said, you do have to kind of still pay attention a bit. Ah, I walked right through that. Or flew right through that, as would be more appropriate since I'm in a ship. Oh, I didn't know where that laser would come from. Jeez. Purple laser came from behind.
Meditation.
Alrighty. A low danger mission, yeah, dude. I feel like I should have saved that. Actually, I definitely should have saved that. I'm actually pretty happy I just baited the laser into the ground there. Ooh. I dislike those curvy bastards. Thankfully, we can kind of use this for defense. Fucking lanternfish. Yes, the merry-go-rounds of death. Classic. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Wow, look at all these power-ups. Nice. Good thing we claimed them too, because we're going into a boss fight. Yep, all of those would have just been gone. Classic. Alright, back to Dark Flare. No, fuck off. I think this is the one that shoots... This one turned gold. I forget which one turns gold. No, I don't think this is the easier one. I think Dark Flame is the easier one. And then there's also Dark Ruler? No, Dark Ruler is a different boss entirely. No, fuck. Actually, I think this is the last guy, huh? Yeah, we should be fine. Even if we're taking a bunch of damage. Let me just hide back here real quick. Preemptively dodge all of that. Did that not hit him? Oh, I didn't hit him. That's a shame. Or hit it, I guess. It's just a ship. This guy's a lot of health. This might be the one that actually turns gold. Maybe? Oh, never mind, he's dead. Cool, that worked out.
Meditation.
So we earned 71k, but paying for the ship and the upgrades. I think was like 30 or 40k. Let me see real quick. Yeah, 32k. Okay, cool. So we basically doubled our income on that. Oh. Alternate route conditions get over 650 million points. No, 65 million points. How many do we get? We get 76 mil. Well, that makes no sense. Alright, whatever. I guess we're moving on then. An 8. That one, I'm not doing that one. 6. So generally speaking, the big ones will basically push forward on the missions. We could probably do this one. This one's a 5. The bosses aren't that hard, I think. I think they're harder variants of all of their types. We also only have 2 lives on this one. Instead of 3 that we normally get. I don't remember if I actually ever finished this one. I mean, if I did, then we wouldn't be doing it because it would have a clear sign on it. And did I die during this one? I don't remember. I think we should be more or less fine though. Spare point. Everything's kind of waking up a bit. Ooh. Taking a lot of hits just from regular shit too. It's so annoying. I know those rocks definitely did some damage. Thousand times 24. Okay, insane stare. Is that? I think that one's the harder one. Same dealio though. Just plant yourself right in front of them. In this case, we can actually throw this down and deal more damage from the start. Is he gonna flip over? No. Okay. Maybe he's actually not that hard then. There's one that does flip over and starts doing some pretty gnarly abilities. Ah, fuck off. Jeez, I took way too much damage. Those lightning beams did so much. I think I got bit by a mosquito because my arm is just... My arm is so itchy. Here, let me lower this just a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna be good. It's weird, it's like, then the music is just too quiet, you know? Eh. I should probably do it in OBS instead, actually. So just leave the volume as is and then just lower it in OBS by a little bit. Usually 3 dB is enough. Shouldn't be too bad. This song's like a big solo, it's pretty cool. Like a huge jam. Do want that shield. Thank you very much. Just like this prawn-esque enemy. Well, it's actually not a prawn, but I actually have no idea what kind of enemy that is. Or at least what kind of fish. These are all like water-based creatures, apart from the obvious just spaceship-looking enemies. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of this guy for sure. I know this is a dividing part, I forget which one. So you do get a power up from one of these, I think. Oh, there it is, yeah. Well, from both, but I want the blue one, that's all I care about. Prevents me from dying. So Twin Claw, this guy uses bubbles, which is so fucking annoying. Because they require a lot of shots to pop. Well, actually, they're not too bad. Never mind. Because I'm, oh, that's right, because I am using the one that I can pierce through. Because normally what they do is those bubbles will block the shots that you're trying to shoot. So they'll absorb the shots, and therefore you can't hit the ones behind it, and they stack up pretty annoyingly. But if you have a pierce, then it's not too bad, because you're still hitting everything behind. So, that's good. But I guess it is a sacrifice. I think the stock ship is, doesn't do any pierce. So it's... Oof, did that do damage to me? Post-boss? If so, that was really cheap. Because I was done, I stopped controlling. Okay. Moving on. Straight into the last boss, I think. Yeah, Heavy Gluttons. I think this is no, I think this is the easier variant of this boss, potentially. I mean, that's not saying much because this guy is kind of annoying, but. Mess around with some DLC ships in a bit. If I feel like I need a break. From just like grinding on here, then we'll go and fuck around. There's still some DLC missions that we hadn't finished, so it's all good. still stuff to do. And I know CS mode is like huge. It's like 100-something missions, I think. In this game mode alone. I'm nowhere near an amount considered finishing. Yeah, this is definitely the easier variant of this boss. I fought a really, really fucking annoying version of this guy before that just absolutely wiped the floor with me. Cool, so we made our money back. That's good. Oh, money, or points back. This one we can also do. This one seems really easy. Burst auto charges as well, but there's no drops. Yeah, why not? So it's only when you use your own ship with power-ups do you incur a cost. If you use the stock ship with its stock power-ups that the mission gives you, then you don't pay for anything. So that's how you accrue points early on to unlock to pay for unlocking the other ships. In case anybody was potentially wondering. Yeah, see, that's the perks of the pure shots. Absolutely go through everything. Yeah, I want to bait that laser into the wall. I do not want to deal with it. I also don't want to deal with this guy. I will take that score. So, I mean, if anything, the score is nice to have as well. Ah. Okay, please stop hitting me, dude. You're fucking annoying. It's a good way to kind of get points. Actually even more points, because the point drops themselves will give you something. Plus you also get points for just clearing waves with a multiplier. Yeah, look at that. It's pretty good. So the way that it works with score to point ratio, I think it's your points or your score divided by 1,000. Like they just round off the 1,000, and then that's going to be your total points at the end. That's what the game is going to give you. Cool. So we got rid of all of the cannons on the shell. Very important. Means less problems for us. Yeah, like I said, this should be a pretty breezy mission. I don't think we're gonna face too much problems. Yeah. After that stupid gigantic bite mission, I think this is a nice refresher. No, it isn't, Oh yeah, no, because we're not done. This is just the score for now. Yeah, you'll see how many points we end up getting in the actual end. It's not, yeah, it's like, I think it's divided by 1,000. This boss is very fun, and the variants of this boss are also really fun. It's not a hard boss in general to fight whatsoever, but just very fun. Like, I genuinely like fighting this guy. I think Lightning Prison is probably a little bit more enjoyable. So the harder version of this boss. But still cool. Still cool nonetheless. We might actually beat this dude in like record time. Ah, never mind. Preferably before he flips, but flipping. Yeah, there he is, dead. If he ends up turning around, he has lightning cannons on his back that he moves up and down, which is really cool. It's a nice interactive boss fight in terms of like the patterns and stuff. It's very enjoyable. Oh yeah, definitely get rid of those lasers. We can just clear that from down here. Nothing up there. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Ooh. See how it wrapped around? I absolutely dislike that. So cheeky. This song always gives me vibes of like early Deadmau5 when he was doing those was it Something Play albums with like Dr. Funkenstein. Those were the days, man. I think it's because his record label kind of, or the deal he was signed into was like pretty bad, so he just kind of threw tracks out just to kind of get it over with. He's like, I don't really want to do this, and but I'm contractually obligated, so here's some garbage. I'm not quite sure. Don't quote me on that. But I still like the music that was put out on those. There's like really solid club tracks that you can just like throw in a set or something. And they're great. They're great like tech, deep house type vibes. Progressive there, yeah. They're great progressive house. So Assault Jaw, I think, was the last one for this mission. This is a pretty cool boss, just in general. I like the jaw variants. They can be pretty fucking annoying, especially the harder ones. But I still think they're neat. And they will always have a place. It's pretty cool the way that he brings in his armor and stuff. See, like that. And then the harder variants bring in even more after that, which is really cool. Like this. I don't think Assault Shot is the hardest one. I think there's also the blue one might be the hardest one. Or the green one? I forget the names. Yeah, he's dead. 14 armor. We were taking pot shots at the end there. Little hits here and there. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely like... So you can see the total score to points earned ratio is essentially, they just take off the last 3 digits. So it's divided by 1,000. Instead of 65 mil, it's 65,000. Which is still good, because that's like double the amount that we spent, roughly. Actually, yeah, it's a little more than double. That's a great thing one. This one is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what the last 2 on this one is, because they only show 8 missions at the bottom screen. But it says 10. So I don't know what those 2 bosses that are there are. This one's not too bad, actually. I was using the preset Murakumo. Oh, Murakumo, my bad. Yeah, we can do... Actually, we can do both of these. So let's do that. They're not going to be too bad. I promise. In fact, they give you a ship with 0 power-ups. That's how you know it's not going to be that difficult. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if getting a power-up in general just gives you points, even if it's not a score power-up. I don't know, I haven't... No, actually, no, they don't. They don't give you any points. Never mind. So, Iron Fossil is the easiest version of this boss. Above Iron Fossil is Night Fossil, and then above Night Fossil is King Fossil. So, no struggles. No struggles here. In fact, I usually beat this guy pretty quickly, generally speaking. Yep. King Fossil's a bit of a bitch, I will admit. Granted, it's the hardest one of the three, but it's definitely can pull some quick ones on you. I think Night Fossil, they start shielding the scales. When he throws scales at you, they're armored. And then King Fossil, they're also armored, but there's something else too. They just like add on some shit. This is a really cool stage. You see it every once in a while. It depends on the mission, but it's a really cool stage. Hey, look, RGB. Fuck off. I heavily dislike these guys. They're just not fun to fight. I guess it depends on the ship that they give you too. Certain ships will obviously do more damage or less damage, but with more abilities or stuff like that, so every ship has its advantages and drawbacks. I guess you kind of want to find one that's like has more advantages than drawbacks, or less drawbacks than advantages. But also everybody has their own taste in what they prefer, which is totally fine. Certain circumstances will just be more difficult or easier depending on your ship choice as well, so sometimes it's worth knowing. Like, for example, this guy's really good, but fighting against bosses that shoot a fuck ton of projectiles constantly, very difficult. Because unless you use your black hole, you are not stopping them. Ah! Didn't think they would come from behind while I was fighting that shit, jeez. I'm just gonna bomb this guy. I don't want to deal with his shenanigans. And I literally just walked right into that enemy. Still 39 armor. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. These are like little eyeball missiles. This is the way they kind of look to me. They give me the vibes of like those little dropper missiles that you can get. They're like made of like some really cheap metal, but you essentially put a cap in them and then drop them, and then they hit the ground and then pop a cap, essentially, and they just go like pow. Super old. And they would sometimes have a little parachute, which is pretty cool. You just kind of throw it from your second story window and have it hit the sidewalk. It's like a cap gun, but like has a little missile. All right. So Violent Ruler is the one of the versions of Ruler. So there's also Golden Ruler, and actually I don't know if there's 3. I know there's 2. Not too bad of a fight, to be honest. I've definitely had worse. This you want to definitely throw a bomb on that. That's a good time to do so, and then you can kind of just go back and forth here. Clear out everything. He's going to use the laser soon, I think. Oh no, he does this first. Which we can throw that there. Yeah, it's the Spinny Thorn. Some boss patterns you just never forget. No matter how many years have gone by since you last fought him. In general. For me it wasn't years, but some bosses you just don't forget. Here he's going to use his laser. You kind of just stand here and hit him in the gut. And then he's going to go down. This one's not too difficult. Well, apart from that, but yeah, this should be the laser soon, I think. It has like these like yeah, it's coming up. This is pretty easy. You just kind of camp here. He's gonna move forward. You come up here. Oh, actually, you want to go on the bigger one, on that one. Then you come back down. Yeah, I was way too close. Let's put me around here. Yeah, there you go, because this is the easier spot to dodge all that. And then if you're not bad, then you won't get hit. Which I've done before, but it's been a while. My excuse. Now you want to dodge. Kind of forgot about that, actually. And then it's just a repeat process. So, that's cool. Pretty good boss fight, pretty good boss fight. Golden Ruler is harder, of course, but still, I'd say a pretty decent boss fight. It's essentially the same patterns, just accentuated with more bullets. And this one, we'll do this one as well. Because why not? I would have preferred to have the golden power-up further back, but eh. Or not further back isn't further on the right side, not the left. I don't want it closer to me, so I can use it later. or as late as I can afford before it vanishes from the screen. These two are gonna hit. Yep. Don't think this is gonna do anything to it. No. Just gets rid of the normal guys. I tend to forget how much bullet hell style games require a lot of paying attention. I mean, obviously they do, but like, oof, you really have to plant your eyes. Now, if I remember correctly, this one shouldn't be too hard either. I think Glassy or Insane. I think Insane is the harder version of this. This one flips over. Yeah. I still think Glassy or Insane is probably the tougher of the three. Ah. There we go. Usually he's supposed to die fairly quickly. So it's like, oh no, he's not dead yet. It's generally not that hard of a boss. One second. Schmutz on my screen. Okay. Back into the thick of it. I also want to Jeez. I also want to pick back up on my Minecraft world at some point. I kind of left that one dormant for a while now, to say the least. I definitely haven't opened that one in a bit. I know we were working on the storage, the multi-tiered storage. That'll be interesting to get back to. I think there's also been a new update too with the, is that the Warden? Or is the Warden update not out yet? I don't know. This is Mirage Castle, okay, so perfect example of using the black hole to basically cancel shots. Was those lasers in the beginning? I just planted the black hole there and then none of those lasers were ever a problem. I don't remember specifically if this one... Wait, is this the one... No, we've already fought Mirage Castle. Phantom Castle, I think, is the harder one. Yeah, this guy hasn't shot lasers when he's gone up or down, so... Definitely not the hardest version of this boss. Ooh, I'm so happy that you don't take damage post-defeat, because oh my god. Those lasers just went straight through me. Right into Hungry Gluttons. Okay. I think this one is medium range because there's the red one, which is not that hard. I think, or is this one that's not that hard? One of these is not that difficult. Then there's the red, there's the blue, and then there's also, I think, a purple. Purple one's pretty tough. Unless I'm thinking of Thousand Knives. Which is pretty tough. Yeah, these guys get shielded, so you can't really do anything to them. Just a big dodge fest. But here, this is where it's really, really good to have a piercing ship, because when he sets up the wall, then you can go through the wall and still hit the boss, which is really good. Is normally such a pain. When you don't, because then you have to kind of like bust a hole through the wall and then shoot through that. Fucking piranhas, dude.
Meditation.
Okay, 88k. Well, that's 2 submissions completed. Right, that one was 10. This one is also 10. This one is 6 and has golden ruler. We could do this one, actually. This one is 10, but I don't know who's at the end. But the rest of these bosses are totally doable. Yeah, that looks like Thousand Knives, which is doable. Golden ruler is not that difficult. Here, let's do... This one is 14. 14 areas in this mission. Oh my god. Worst part is if you die and you're at the end, that is the worst feeling. Oh god, it's freaking BTG, I think, or BTB. Whatever the fuck the name of that one is. Alright, let's start. Let's just do this one for right now. We'll work our way into the other one. So when you finish one of these purple ones, which is like an alternate or harder version of the mission, then you can swap back and replay that whenever you want, which is pretty cool. It's all falling apart. Pretty chill so far. Not bad. Definitely dealt with more bullshit early on. I still took a hit there. Shame. Man, I am still so exhausted from having pulled that all-nighter like 2 days ago. Whew, I feel so drained. I also need to slowly start packing too. I'm leaving next week, I think. So yeah, next week is going to be pretty on and off on streams because I'm going to have to start going out to stores to get shit that I need for the upcoming travel. So it will be a bit busy, and then of course when I'm gone, I'm not going to be streaming because I'm not going to be here. That's only for like a week. You gotta hit the DNA strands, or the little ladder steps, 'cause that's what they kind of look like. Look like little ladder steps. So if you guys know Killing Floor 1, I remember there was like a mod made by Tripwire that turned Killing Floor into like kind of like a sci-fi shooter type of game, like PvP-esque style stuff. But you can also use like survive against zombies as well if you set up the mode. Which is pretty interesting because you can play against, not zombies, but you can fight against the Zeds while also having like access to the turrets and the classes and stuff, which was really fun. And then there's a spot on the map that's actually, if I remember correctly, like one of the specific maps, you can actually kind of climb up the hill to a degree that the Zeds can't reach you, and then you can just like plop your turrets up there and set up your ammo boxes that regen ammo, and you can just kind of live there, which is pretty interesting. Sometimes they get up there and then you're screwed, but it's not too common. I think there's like an error in the patching or in the pathing or something. There's also, you can also like, there was a pretty cool spot, I remember, where you can like hide up a tower and then build a turret like right there. But they couldn't really do much to you. Jeez. Sorry, I'm yawning. Definitely got at least 8 hours of sleep, I think. Maybe. No, I'm so tired. I need more. I just gotta sleep early, like 11 or something. And then when I wake up, I'll get like 12 hours of sleep, and then I think I'll be fine. Ah! God, I hate these lasers. These little fucking assholes. They're the worst. Getting hit by them so many times sucks. Because it shot, the blue thing was in the way and I couldn't hit it. Let's clear all of that down there before we advance. Yeah, we had so much armor, and then it's like, the game was like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of lasers to dodge. Little homing bastards. Oh, God, I hate those. Please leave. Ugh. Yes, yes, I know. Lasers. Let's see. Take you out. Thank you. Well, at least we're back up to 39. We were at like 40 something. It sucks, man. Boss? No. Big wave. Now boss? Yeah. Insane stare. I think this one might be harder. I keep getting way too close and actually kind of hitting the glass. Not what I mean to do. Golden Ruler will be a very interesting boss fight. I haven't fought that one in a while. I know it's just a harder variant of Violent Ruler, but it's still... Oh my god, I'm like just sitting in it. It's so annoying. We got slapped like 8 times because we came in, I think, with like 39 armor. We also only have 1 spare ship, too. So it means we can only die once. Oh, thankfully we get some opportunities to get some extra armor. What? That one didn't give blue? That's so cheap. Usually if they give you the other colors, they're also going to give you blue. Just to get the armor. Oh well. C'est la vie. Alright. Oh yeah, these guys are annoying. We gotta just jump on them real quick. Thankfully, piercing helps out here. Once again, coming in clutch. For a while now, I've been trying to buy a pool table, so I have some, just so I can play billiards at home. Because the pool house that I go to is like $12 an hour. And the amount of money I spent there by now is definitely enough to buy a table, like for sure. I do not doubt it. I am by no means good, but it's just really fun to play. Just to focus on how you line up your shots and where everything's going. It's a nice escape from just other shit. Mundane nature. Cool, we're up to 43 armor, which is very nice. And we are most likely going to use them on this guy. In fact, I do not doubt it. This is indeed the harder variant of Violent Ruler. if you can't tell by the absolute number of shit already flying towards me. I will be using my ability here as much as I can every time it pumps up, because I want to survive. And not get murked. I was too close, so he hit me with a laser. Of course. If you're at the very tip, you actually don't take damage. I think. I guess you shouldn't, because that's pretty cheap. Surprised I dodged that. Alright, he's gonna hit the laser. Yep. So we kind of camp in his abdomen. He's gonna cross us, so we need to go around. He's gonna come back as well. These little red shots also kind of home, which is really, really annoying. I'm just gonna start doing this. Yeah, they kind of home. It's fucking annoying. Kind of hard not to take damage there. At least like a hit. Okay, so now I should go back, or using his antennae? No? Okay, then it's back to square one here. I actually forgot about that ability. Right, and now I think he uses his antenna? Two little lasers, yep. There we go. Just stick in the middle. And if we do this enough, we win. Yeesh. Sometimes those ships can kind of come at a weird angle, the ones that, while he's doing that. You still have to defend against some ships. 19 armor, okay, not too bad. We might get pretty far into this next phase here. Or cycle, rather. Which I'd rather not, but... Yeah, this guy has fucking health, dude. Holy shit. A lot of these final bosses have a lot of health. There we go. Like the variants. So we went from 40 something armor down to 16. $90,000 points, which is phenomenal. But holy shit. Cool. So now the harder purple is gone, so we're back to the regular here. And if you finish the regular, then you can always proc between the two. So we might as well do this one, because this one's not gonna be that hard. So let's kill a couple birds here. Why not? Did this one say no armor power-ups? Oh, okay, no, never mind, there's no armor power-up. I was gonna say, I mean, it's not gonna be that difficult, because I know the bosses, but it will be inconvenient. Still only have the one life. I think that's just for this mission in general, which means that when you do play the harder variant of it, then it does kind of suck, because still doing only the one life, or one spare life. Okay, well, whatever he's shooting, we're getting rid of, so that's good. Oh yeah, it's just the blue blue scales. This song is a vibe, dude. Okay, so Iron Fossil. Like I had mentioned, this is the easiest of this boss. Yeah, none of the scales are shielded, which is fantastic. There's no right angle beams, there's no tracer shots. Straight to the point. Very simple. And that's good. This little jingle here always reminded me of, like, Metroid. Alright, that's one water bottle done. Alright. I know that just turns into its own thing, but just that intro with the fading pads is very Metroid. A lightning claw. This is also the easiest version of this boss, I think. Because there's lightning claw, lightning flamberge, lightning prison. Oh no, actually this might be the harder version. So I think it's flamberge, then claw, and then prison. I do like this though, this is pretty cool. It's really cool in the cabinet too, because the cabinet's a double screen. So it's super wide. Which makes it really fun. So all the bosses actually take up a large portion of space when they get their time to shine. I'll play it in a little bit. You'll see what I mean. I'll do it after this. I'll do one path on the AC mode. Just so you can also hear that fantastic soundtrack. It's the eyeballs. See, he left. I don't think I even destroyed him. I just didn't do enough damage. It sucks. Oh, I think I know this stage. It's not my favorite. You always gotta know where you're at, man. The amount of fucking lights on screen, though, sometimes. Oof. Really gets you. Alright, 1,000 bullets. So this is already the last boss of this mission, so that's good. This guy can be a bit difficult. Can be. Is the operative word. It's not too difficult. But he can be. Also, yeah, he'll throw that green laser out without even telling you at times, which can just be really fucking ridiculously annoying. I also kind of want to get rid of his thorns as well. Yeah, this is just a pattern here. Pattern is always the same, so that's nice. another thorn gone. When the thorns are all gone, he goes into like a bit of an interesting Saiyan mode, I guess you could say. He'll pull him out right after doing another cycle. For the last thorn here. Oop. Okay, see, now he's gone into like Saiyan mode, I guess you could say. Super Saiyan mode, just all lights. Because he doesn't have any of his little cannons anymore. So he might start doing some slightly unpredictable shit. Definitely make some of these a bit harder. I think we still dodged all of that. There is a bonus for not getting hit in this game, but oof, I would have gotten straight up slapped by that. But there's also like no damage on the whole mission, which sometimes it's very hard to get that one sometimes. Especially because you'd be doing really well and then one boss is like stray bullet, and then you get hit and you're like, no. See, so now that we finished both versions, we can actually alternate between the two difficulties, which is cool if you ever want to replay that. It's gonna be in one for this one too. I just haven't done the regular version of that. But let's go back and we'll do we'll run AC mode here. This is the cabinet. Well, we would play in the cabinet. So this is another Chronicle. So if you have a super wide monitor at home, this is a fantastic game to play in that. This also has its own missions and stuff in the Chronicle. We'll do that. We'll do yeah, let's just do default entry. Do zone A. And you want some guided? Yeah, the black hole bomb. This should be pretty cool. So in the cabinet, you also play with 4 people if you want, which is really cool. This kind of tells you information of the bosses when you're playing alone. And yeah, it's a very, very wide screen. Lots of movement real estate. And I definitely have to increase this for this, because it's just that good. Everything is timed, more or less, in AC mode with the music and the bosses. So you'll see what I mean. You also get nice space to move. Oh, really? That hit me? Get out of here. Ah. This in the cabinet is really quite the experience. It has like surround sound and you're sitting in this little booth. It's absolutely incredible. One of the best arcade games I've played in a while. then if you beat the boss early, you get a nice fade. Which is also timed, of course. It makes it a very cohesive musical experience at the same time, which is very cool. Actually, you know what? I don't even need... Oh, I have to have it at 1. That sucks. Oh well. So here you can see with our yellow shots, we can get rid of the yellow shots. Now I've upgraded to the green. Blue. Ah. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had like 0 health there. Please, please die. I don't know who the singer is that they got for this, but holy shit, it's so good. Alright. Lightning Claw. We have like 1 more ship left. This is what I mean by this boss, is like, now the lasers are like taking up a lot of the screen, you have way more room to wiggle. So cool. If you have 2 monitors, also, you can play this in two monitor mode, so you don't have to have 1 widescreen. Indeed, quite the experience. This guy's actually lasting quite a bit longer, but my shots aren't also fully powered up. This does mean that I'm having a little bit harder of a time focusing on all the small shots, but it's because they're even tinier. That's kind of a given. Yes, this is like 2 18:9 screens, I think. How they project this? Double TVs. I would love to own a cabinet of this. Holy shit. It is just incredible. Yeah, it had popped up back when I was living in LA. It had popped up at our local arcade like one day. It's just kind of like, oh, what's this? And we were just like, oh my god. Everybody in there was just like, what the fuck are they playing? This shit is just blasting the music. Yeah, we can hear the boss. We are approaching. Here we go. Oh, that was a waste. Didn't even land on him, it just cleared everything in front of me. It just didn't do anything. Here you can actually, like, you have way more room to dodge this, which is nice. I think it might actually be easier in AC mode. Just because of the amount of space you have. I never thought of that. Like, look at this. Normally I'd be like squeezed into the corner. Here you kind of am still, but it's not nearly as bad. Yeah, there's way more wiggle room. Huh. And then of course, like, GTG just takes up the full screen. So the big bosses still take up, they're still really big. That's not to say this guy's not big. These guys are big, but there's Great Thing, which is just huge. Yep. What incredible music. Oh yeah, that's right. So every boss and stage has its own music. I personally really love the path that we took. Like, that is like what I heard the first time, and I've just fallen in love with those 3 tracks. But yeah, see that in the background, that's GTG. Big ass boss. This is with Gaiden. Oh, I got second place. Not bad. And then that's the cabinet. I know there was this is Chronicle Mode. Oh yeah, there's so much to this game. It's insane. I was just doing CS mode, but there's still like all of these. Fixed equipment rule. Oh, next for legend. I'll do next, I don't mind. Phantom Castle, Hungry Gluttons, Violent Ruler. And it's all in Japanese, so I don't know what's... that was the first time when we were in the cabinet, it's like... I don't know how to play this. It's Thornwheel. What's this guy's thing? Oh yeah. Yeah, and this one you can place, which is as well. The next is pretty cool. It's got its own vibe to it. And this is more in line with some of the CS stuff. And this is why you want to get rid of the lasers. Holy shit. So if you don't, it's a little bit tricky. Ah, cheeky. Fuck. Straight into Glassy Stair. Alright. I don't know if I want to be as close as I normally am with this guy this time around. I don't really have armor. We can try it out. Shit. Oh, I'm not a fan of these right angle shots. Those are very annoying. I guess you could just hang below, but they still will follow you, which is something. That was two ships, my bad, and now we are basically out. Actually, we are out. We can't die another time. Well, at least our shots get rid of the red shots, so that's pretty good. Ooh, that one gets extended. Normally it's not that long. It bends towards you. Yeesh. You can also do a really cool ability with the regular ships, or if you cross your beam with another, with an ally, you essentially get a really much more powerful shot, which is really cool. Oh, I'm fucked. Ooh. Yikes. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Nice. Well, that mission's done. Super wide stream. Are these just done one after another? Like, you have to keep paying in the cabinet if you do Chronicle Mode? Okay, no, you can continue. Yeah, okay. Oh no, you have to pay per per mission you do. Oh, that's fucked. I wonder what event mode is. Probably like a in the arcade they used to do like something like that. Oh, then doing these one at a time is gonna be a fucking pain. Almost just straight boss rush. Some of these are just straight boss rushes. Dark Helios. I think, oh, Dark Helios is the one that turns gold, I think. Maybe, if I remember quickly. So this is King Fossil. This is the hardest of the fossil variant. Oh yeah, that's right. Instead of... Holy fuck. Instead of scales, he shoots... he throws out bombs. At least he can fully fit on the screen, which is really nice. Yeah, those are scales. Okay, yeah, he went down quickly, but trust me, that's still the hardest of the three. Slash Shell, this is the orange one, I think? The brown one, yeah, okay, this is probably the hardest one. Or this type. It's like a nice water theme for like what's going to be essentially a stressful fight. Bastard. Yeah, you get penalized for being back there. Essentially. The game's like, what are you doing back here? Your ships. You're not supposed to be here? What? That one came literally backwards to come and just hit me. Interesting, the shenanigans, man. Holy fuck. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, there's a dead zone too. Nice. I want to move through that. I don't take damage. Cool. Not bad at all. I think the gluttons are going to be tough though. Sadly, I didn't get a no damage bonus. Oh, Trident Jaw, never mind. I thought this one had a gluttons, but I guess not. So Trident Jaw is a very tough boss as well, I think. Maybe? Been a while. Forget the order of difficulty. Oh yes, of course. Yes, please. Just murk me right away. I was gonna wrap. Once he turns to face down, that's when you're ooh. Gotta watch out. There you go. Okay, not bad, not bad. It would feel pretty gypped though if I spent money on the cab and like I only get to play one mission every time. Kinda lame. Yeah, every single time. Oh, what was I gonna say? So EX, yeah, that's gonna be more difficult. So in the original, it's also these set of zones. Easy, and then this is normal. I guess we do BE, and then the other one. Want Gaiden. I forget which ships are on this one. This is 3 new tracks that we're gonna listen to essentially. Ah, you hit me, bastard. Oh yes, that's right. Let me get that. Yeah, we have no power whatsoever. So you're weak. Incredibly weak. I can't shoot through walls yet. I think it will be soon. I just need one more red power up. Maybe. I mean, technically I could already shoot through enemies, but I can't shoot through obstacles. It's just more. But yeah, like I said, it's all timed in AC mode, or original. Okay, hard wheel is already losing a couple of shots here, not too bad. No. Fuck your orbs. Oh, it's a spread pattern of V. I never noticed before. I'm just trying to dodge. But yeah, definitely doing the easy route early on is cool, because all the music is essentially flows seamlessly for the most part. Wow, I am playing so terribly right now. It's terrible. Yep. I had a feeling. Oh my goodness. I think I might just die, really. I can't even... I'm not even that far. Definitely not gonna have the bonus for the spare ships. Oh well. Yep. Nah, let's get out of here. How do I, oh. Okay, never mind. No, I don't wanna... no, let's go to main menu. Yeah, so, select, or, yeah, select is, I'm putting a coin. Let's do some DLC mode stuff. Why not? Alright, let's see. I think the plane was pretty cool. Some of these are really fun to use. I think this is pretty fun to use. Base area is pretty cool. They all have their fun things. The one that I really dislike is this one. God awful. The rest is not too bad. Okay, it's all done. It's all done. It's all done. Oh, this is because of Gigantic Bite. Yeah, sure. Let's go. So every DLC ship has its own mechanics, and sadly you can only use it in DLC mode. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. This ship's pretty cool. You can put it into a mode that essentially homes the enemies, which is really nice. And we do need the power-ups, so let's grab those. And this is one of my favorite ships, personally. This plane is amazing. Sadly, those power-ups move really fast. Or at least to regenerate the, It does so much damage too, dude, it's insane. And like some of his shots also cancel out others. This is a really good ship. One of the best DLCs for sure. It's all using the same missions of CS, or of Dariusburst itself, so like obviously all the assets for the enemies, bosses and stuff like that, but the music is from the various games, and the mechanics of course are from the various games and stuff, plus whatever little additions that they add sometimes on a per ship. Like I know one of them, it's all in Japanese. Like all the text is going to be in Japanese, so they stay true to that, which is pretty cool. Okay. Straight up gonna go with the fire. Use a couple of these bombs. Get some damage. Oops. But yeah, there's different modes as well for this one too, which is pretty cool. You have the rotate, you have the one where they're facing away from wherever it is you're going. I like the follow one, that's personally one of my favorites, just because I don't have to worry about not attacking the enemy. I can just focus on dodging, and it's still gonna get hit. And this is, yeah, so it is Phantom Castle, which shoots out these little lasers. Oh god, I hate those. You do have to kind of pay attention to the sounds too, because every ship's hit sound, or when they get hit, is going to be different. So it's not the classic sounds you might be used to when getting slapped around in CS, using the stock Darius ships. That airplane zooming through space is just so funny. Let's put you back in red. Also really useful when there's stuff behind a wall, because they're just going to go through it and keep hitting it until they can. Yep, I don't have to worry about these laser turrets anymore, which is really nice. Because, goddamn do I hate them. Now, sadly they're not going after the little missiles, but it's not too bad. Going after the bigger guy. And okay, I just like it when power-ups are that close to the left side of the screen, so I can't do anything about it. It's not my favorite interaction. Because you do tend to lose out on a lot of power-ups when that happens. Or potentially lose a lot of power-ups. That one's gonna be through the wall. Okay, we're already maxed out on the red. That's good. I think we're also maxed out on the green. At least the blue still gives us armor, so that's good. Yeah, we're stocked up. See, that guy's not a problem when you have a ship like this. Just absolutely fucking demolish him. Oh, goddamn. Oh, that was terrible. Let's do a face full of shots. Green's pretty cool for that. Ah, go back, go back. There we go. Oh, no, it's Great Thing. Oh. Oh, I hate fighting Great Thing. This fight sucks, dude. Thankfully we can get rid of the basic red shots, but it's just the beginning of this fucking battle. God damn it. This is essentially like one of the last bosses you'll fight in this game. It's definitely seen as like a final. I abhor this. It's not my favorite. But, like I said, at least I just have to focus on dodging if I can. And I'm doing a very bad job of that. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, what a waste. There's gonna be the little dolphins. No? These red shots do kind of home, which is just terrible. This is not too bad. That one's pretty decent, actually. Because you can kind of have, like, little shields. Wait, that's not even... Oh, Great Thing is just the second boss, and then it's Gigantic Bite at the end? Yeah, it's pretty god awful. Okay, let's try this one out. Yeah, there's still so many missions I haven't finished. Oops. I might keep them like this. These little shields will absorb hits. So it's a good way to sort of protect yourself. Oh, I want the laser. It's pretty cool that the laser also follows you on screen. It kind of tracks where you're going. I don't want that. And also the laser gets rid of the yellow shots, which is nice, but we still have to deal with the red eventually. But yeah, see those deflectors definitely block a good amount of shit. So yeah, there's also 2 modes for the little shields. There's the homing, which is very nice, and then the napalm is the one that I normally use if there's going to be a bunch of shit. This might be doable. This isn't too bad. At least I don't take too many hits. Great Thing and Gigantic Bite are not my favorite bosses. There's also another one that looks like a squid. That one's a real pain in the ass. It's the nightmares. The nightmares are a real pain in the ass. And then I think the twin, it's kind of like the twin thing that looks like a squid is also just god awful. But the nightmare I think is probably somewhat worse, like the Azure Nightmare or the Crimson Nightmare is pretty bad too. Actually, I'm just gonna stick here. And yeah, this does definitely block some shots, so I can more or less just kind of camp here. Not the lasers though, I don't think. No, not the lasers. And napalm does do dot, so that's pretty good. Or damage over time. Oof. Nice. Okay, 12 armor. Actually, how many bombs you can stack up? Okay, so that's already maxed out.
Power up.
You can also max out the other ones. I personally really like the laser. It's definitely one of my favorite weapons to use. The shotgun's pretty good if you're going to be more or less surrounded by stuff, and then the machine gun's not too bad. Generally speaking, if there's a bunch of shit on screen, the shotgun will be better.
Power up. Shield.
I need to get more shield power-ups.
Shield.
I think having a higher shield will decreases the amount of damage you kind of take per hit.
Power up.
Nice. Yeah, this is a good clear rate.
Power up.
Especially since the laser shots follow your movement on screen. It's incredible.
Power up. Shield. Napalm. Napalm. Homing.
I'm gonna save my bombs for fucking GTG, or for Great Thing. I keep saying GTG, but GTG, or I think it's GTB, there's two alternates to Great Thing that are actually harder. So Great Thing is difficult. There's like two more levels on top of that I'm just... that get me. I think GTB is because it's Great Thing Black, and then GTG is what, like Great Thing Goliath, I think? I don't remember. Can't for the life of me think about it right now.
Wide shot. Napalm.
Oh, nice. Yeah, almost just got the shotgun. I do not want to go into that fight with the shotgun. But yeah, we can't even get rid of the red shots. But see, yeah, the deflectors are very useful. Making sure that you don't die. I think we're maxed out on the bomb. Let me use that. Sadly, it's the shots that do right angles are still going to be a pain in the ass because they come around more often than not. So you just have to deal with that, but everything else isn't too bad. As long as it hits the deflector, you're set. You don't have to worry about damage. It's kind of a way to cheese this boss, in a sense, just because the amount of shit he fucking flies at you. Also, for Gigantic Bite, it's going to be really useful because of the amount of shit he fucking throws at you. Or it throws at you. Like, I'm not taking any damage right now, and normally I would be sweating it. I just gotta make sure it doesn't go in the middle, but it's a pretty small gap, so it's not too bad. Also, you do have to dodge those. I could probably just sit in the middle, but I do also kind of want to learn his patterns and dodge it, because I have such a hard time fighting him with just regular ships. It's ridiculous. I'm actually taking a lot of damage right now, too. Surprised he hasn't started using his, oh, yeah, never mind. My question has been answered. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those missiles. Don't want that shit exploding on your face. Okay, GT is dead. Now we can make our way towards Gigantic Bite, which I think also has variants as well. Ridiculous. There's a podless bonus, but I've never gotten it. I know it's like not having your shields, but it doesn't really make sense to me because I can't get rid of my pods, so it's kind of moot.
Power up. Wide shot. Shield.
This is wide, by the way. And then we also have the machine gun, which does get rid of the yellow shots, so that's somewhat of a use. Oh. This is one hell of a stage. Gotta make sure I use those every once in a while, because it doesn't tell you when it's capped. I mean, it caps out, but it does. Sometimes it's hard to tell a little bit. Yeah, you just sit through all of that. Insane amount of shots. Okay, well, we're maxed out. We're going into heavy gloves, so that's not bad. This fight shouldn't be too bad. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Gigantic Bite is where I'm going to be sweating it a little bit. Also, I think the deflectors also block the red beam of death, so that's cool. Actually kill some of these, it's pretty nuts. Usually those shielded fish are a real pain in the ass. Cool, so max I think is 4 bombs that we can have. Or 5 bombs, rather. We're doing pretty good. Oh, I forgot to relower the music. I might. I personally always play it around this volume. It's not too big a problem. As long as you can hear me, then that's all that matters. Plus, when I say nothing, it sounds good, so. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some water before this. Stretch a little bit. Ooh. Okay.
Napalm.
Whew. Oh yeah, being able to just eat these shots is amazing. That alone is going to be very useful. I fucking hate fighting this guy. There's a bunch of shit from behind too, it's ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, you just get assaulted on like every single angle. It's just insane. I think Gigantic Bite is actually harder than Great Thing. Holy fuck. He hasn't done the psycho explosions yet, so that's good. He's going to, though. He's definitely going to, yep. And it's hard to know exactly where that's going to be. I'm just going to use all these. Come on. Fuck me, dude. I hate this boss. But if I go back, though, you'll see options, Odyssey. This is where it's basically like a big art book. Let's start with. Yeah, there's even some bosses we don't even have in this game, like Tripod Sardine, Eclipse Eye. Some of the other yeah, you can zoom in like really deep in. Pretty good resolution. Eight feet umbrella. So this is a great thing here. Cuttlefish. We want, I'm gonna go down these guys. Yeah, Dariusburst and Dariusburst EX. So the, yeah, King Fossil, Night Fossil, Thorn Wheel, Hard Wheel. Then there's also a white page. I just haven't loaded yet. Fine. These are like pretty high res images, I think. Huh, interesting. What the hell's guide? I don't know what guide is. Oh, it takes off the little guide. There's also these guys. Please don't be widescreen. Oh, damn. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit for thing to load, because these are just thumbnails. What the hell's all this? Oh, these are missions, or the permutations? Yeah, these are all the mission. That's insane. All the levels and stuff. I've actually pulled up Google Translate on my phone and I'll like point it at the screen at something I'm trying to figure out. It's pretty interesting. Tells you each of the stages. You go Thorn Wheel into Ancient Barrage into Violent Ruler for number 1. It's pretty trippy. Oh, this one hasn't loaded. I think it thinks that it loaded it, but it didn't. Sometimes it pulls up a white. But actually, that's funny enough. That's the first time I've ever had that issue with the little art book. And this is the info that they can tell you on the load screen. Oh yeah, so Azure, the nightmares are a real pain in the ass, and the whips, real pain in the ass. There's those two. Gigantic Bite is just god awful. But there's Great Thing variants. I'm just trying to spot them. I think it's here. Yeah, so there's also GTV and GTB. That's most likely Great Thing Violet and Great Thing Black, which are fucking pain in the ass. So this is Zone Z, basically at the end. Like you're gonna fight the hardest variant of this boss. Actually, both of these are pretty, this one's 790.2 feet, and then GTB is 798.4. So maybe GTB is actually the harder of the three. I don't know, I forget. But here you have the three. You have the Disaster Jaw, Trident, and then Assault Jaw is the hardest. Out of the 5, there's Hyper, Heavy, Disaster, Trident, and Assault. Sometimes you get some pretty good variance in the number of these guys. Here's Brightly, Stare, Insane, and Glassy. So Brightly's the easy of the 3. Ancient Barrage, Last Shell. We have the 3 whips, which are not fun. Oh, Savage Ruler. I haven't even mentioned Savage Ruler. This guy's a real fucking bitch, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, real pain in the ass. Just talking about the ships here. Concept art. No, not a white screen. Might have to just reload it. So that's those guys. Now, Gigantic Bite, I think there's only one. Really? Here, let me reload this real quick. Set this. Oh god, the nightmares. Yeah, there's only one Gigantic Bite. 12.2 feet. So out of these guys, though, he's a real pain in the ass. But GTB is oh boy, it's a tough boy. Yeah, this is really cool. This is a really cool art book. This was the GTs that we saw. CS brings in Gigantic Bite. Gigantic Bite didn't exist beforehand. Also brought in the claws apparently, but I think the claws existed before. Maybe not. That is a good question. Yeah, it's not in a zone. And same thing with Gigantic Bite, it's not in a zone. Maybe I actually pull up Google Translate real quick on this. It's the only way I know what's going on. Tools. Wait, where did I put that? Wait, what? Do I not have Google Translate on my phone? Oh, that's weird. Let me just quickly grab it. Oh yeah, I don't. I guess I had it on my other phone. Alright, so that says camera. Let's do detect language. I know it's Japanese, but I want it into English. It says zone over the planet, etc. Interesting. Yeah, then weapon is space is cannon. Cool Lufus. Oh, space deflowering gun. Mouth Rufus type carrier based aircraft, long distance. Something, and then I just trying to just figure that out. All right, well, yeah, that's a tough one. Let's see. Cool. Alright, let's go back. Try, let's do some more DLC stuff. That Stalker's a pretty cool ship, not too bad. Metal Black's pretty cool. But apart from using the beam duels, you're kind of... eh. Like, for example, if I do Metal Black, I think Metal Black is probably best exemplified in his stages. Yeah, I'll show what I mean. You also gotta collect the DNA. Which charges your power-ups, or charges your beam meter. But what also charges your meter is if you do a beam duel, which is pretty cool. I'll just do this real quick to kind of clear these guys out. This fucking song. I heard this so many times when doing the tougher stages. Holy shit. So if I make it far enough to actually using the ability, I'll, well, actually I'm pretty sure it will, because this guy doesn't die pretty quickly. He lusts for a bit. This is one of those really fun ships to use, just for that specific mechanic. But I wouldn't really use it for too many of the boss fights, because kind of... oh, well, he died before I could do anything. It does do damage. I'm pretty sure they buffed his damage just for the fact that he doesn't have, like, a companion or the green boost, and then his basic attack is, or its basic attack is the same every time. And I don't think it cancels any shots either. Like, you can't shoot one shot with it. Oh, I just realized the DNA kind of, or the little molecules, are sort of attracted to the ship, actually. It's pretty cool. Never noticed that before. They'll call and follow you around. Very loosely, but they will try to. That was very short. Oh, Lightning Prism. This is I really like this boss. This is a good one for this variant. Love this version of this boss. I think it's really cool. He has like this one thing where he just pins you in the middle. Ooh, that was... sorry for that P there, that plosive. He pins you in the middle, and then you're kind of just like forced to fight him, but he doesn't shoot you straight on, so you can kind of just do like this. You just stay here and plant him. Which is really cool. It's a good way to do a ton of damage to him. Yep, there he's dead. The depths of space. Anno 3048. We've received a signal transmission from a downed ship in the middle of the whatever quadrant. Debating on checking it out. It's just like cue the film Alien, basically. I gotta rewatch that movie, man. It's been too long. A really good film. Ship's a little bit chunky too. To kind of remember to watch out for that. It will take up a bit of space if you're trying to squeeze between two shots. And I'm still looking forward to making a sandwich. Take some grub. Ooh, 1,000 bullets. Classic. These guys don't really use the beams though, huh? Like, none of these bosses really have. Like, not the red beams. You cancel the red beams, basically. Or shoot at those. I'm just gonna fucking blast you. And this is still routine. You can just... I might watch some Psych later, too. Why not? Catch up on that classic show. Well, not catch up, but just more like rewatch where I was from last time. So I don't think that works on that. No, it doesn't work on that beam. I don't think it works on his green beam either. Ah, I took a hit there. One orb was not where it normally was, or would be. Yeah, you don't block that. I need the red one, but it doesn't really do it too often. I'll most likely die before he actually uses it, just like the rest of these guys. Oh, there we go. Oh, I died. But you can actually, yeah, you can burst that. And it hypercharges it into a gold variant. I don't know how I died. I was actually holding A. So my beam should have definitely procced on him, but oh well. I need more molecules. Okay, I'm at 0 armor. That's not good. I just saw how much I was at and like just got clapped. But yeah, apart from I guess those bosses, it's like it's fine if they give you 1,000 bullets as the last one here. Let's do a different let's keep the same ship but do a different boss set. I think it'll probably be better to showcase it. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. Pretty hard, pretty easy one. That's pretty easy as well. Bunpachi Resurrection. This one would be pretty easy too. Well, actually, no, I take it back. I wouldn't get past the GTG at all. Or a great thing. Death Smiles. Sui. We could attempt this, I guess. Why not? Why not? So that's the cool thing about the DLC mode, is you can use any ship that you'd have with any of the mission packs or other DLC missions. So you can use, I guess you could say cheap, cheap ships to finish some of the harder DLC missions of other ships. But it's cool. It's like the one place where you can kind of mix and match and just have fun. I really wish you could just like access the DLC ships in like CS mode or something, or like have a CS mode alternative with DLC ships. I don't know. This would be pretty cool. There's a lot more variety in CS mode in terms of like the number of missions that you have, just the sheer number. But you got a good number of missions in this too. Let's say each DLC has like 4 or 5 missions. Or 3 missions, rather. There's like, what, 10, it's like easily 30 missions, minimum. Plus there's the CS packs, which are like some CS missions that you can play the DLC ships with. And those CS packs have like sometimes 10, 15, so... yeah, you get a good number of missions you can play through with DLC ships, which is cool. Definitely has an appeal. It's a pretty chill game. Well, I mean it is until it's not. Until you're like struggling your head off at some point. Mainly the big boys. GT, GTV, GTB, great gigantic bite, the nightmares, the whips. Those bosses are killer. Real pain in the fucking ass. But everything else not too bad. Some really cool boss patterns that I genuinely like. Some bosses I really like fighting against. They're just really cool. Oh, I didn't see that little yellow one. Should start to separate soon, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I know this guy definitely uses his ability, so that'll be totally doable. Wow, you clapped me. Dude, come on, dude. Wasn't even that close to you. Come on, use your beam. Damn. And I kind of want some pizza. Oh no! This guy's also a pretty long ship too. Kind of remember that. It's hard to dodge some of the vertical shots. Oh, come on. So he died before I could even pull it off. Oh, jeez. This is very much like a vanilla, straightforward ship. Like, you don't have to worry about power-ups too much. Just get the shields, the blue ones, and then that's it. You have your little beam, and you're set. Oh yeah, that's right, I think I did mention, but yeah, the DLC missions will have the music from the DLC that it's corresponding to, which is really cool. Some missions are really cool to play just because of the music alone from that DLC. Yeah, from that DLC. So there's that as well. But I wish you could also get like some of the DLC music in regular CS games or CS missions. I don't know. So I'm just nitpicky. Just trying to get more of what you pay for, you know. but I mean, there's clearly, I forgot just how much shit is in this fucking game. Like, so many missions to do, and then there's the CS missions, there's the DLC missions, there's the AC Chronicle missions, which is just bonkers. You have to do those one at a time. Jeez. 100%ing this is very time consuming, to say the least. It will be done, but over the years, as I play on and off slowly, while peppering my Twitch with other games. I do need to set up a YouTube. I was told by Gilgamesh that I need to set up also just a YouTube VOD channel, just to kind of throw that on there, because I know that Twitch after a while actually gets rid of your VODs, which is so scummy. But I mean, it gives you enough time to definitely download them and put them on a more permanent platform, or semi-permanent platform. Everything digital is not really permanent when it comes to the internet. It could be gone any day. It's just the way that it is. This is why archiving and backing stuff up is so important.
Your mission starts now. Are you ready?
And there's always like lost content YouTubers and lost content forums and stuff like that, or is it the Lost Content Wiki or something that tries to find all the stuff that's just gone from. Oh, Lost Media. There you go. Yeah, essentially stuff like that. It's the age that we live in. I don't really see this guy's red beam yet. Normally I just plant him and then he's dead. I don't really worry too much. Yeah, see? Just like that. I'll have to start stacking up on the blue power-ups if we can, because that's already down to 5 armor. We're not even maxed out, we need 2 more. It's pretty bad. This is a really cool ship to use. I honestly don't use this one enough. Just because I prefer to use like the biplane or something. One of the ones that has like a really cool ability and is actually pretty versatile. This guy's not too versatile, but I'm not saying it's not fun to use. It definitely makes some missions more difficult, but it's kind of just the way it is. I wonder if the X there is the score mold. You stay around longer, you get a higher score mold by not getting hit. It's possible. It's happy that this guy actually does damage. And the worst DLC you can get is the fucking little flying guy. That one's pretty bad. It's definitely not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite. That one's pretty bad. But I mean, I guess it's still worth buying if you want to just play the missions. So there's that. You get a couple missions out of it. It's like a, you know. But the ship itself is, it's very like annoying because like you'll pay for a power up, right? But the thing is, the cost goes up every time. So you kind of like get punished for using abilities, which is really weird. It's a different, like, I mean, it's not, I'm not saying it's like that's not one way you could have a game go or a DLC go, but, or the game I'm pretty sure also works the same way. But it is a little something to get used to. you have to actually pay for abilities. And they're, I think, temporary too. They don't actually last permanently. Which is also kind of annoying. But I mean, I guess you could save up the expensive ones for when you're stuck in a really sticky situation. Then I can definitely see their value. Anyways, that being said, how are you guys doing today? On this nice Monday. Hopefully everything is going well. It is start of March. Wait, what am I talking about? Start of May. Jeez. Sorry. I was just clearly already behind by like a month. 2 months actually, rather. But no. It's already May? Jeez.
Are you ready?
What is that, the 5th month of the year? January, February, March, April, May. Yeah, dude, we're almost halfway. Next month we'll be halfway through the year. 2022 will have been halfway done. That's insane. Time goes so fast. Sometimes it's hard to remember that you should just be making the most of it before you realize that you're already out of it. God, I hate these right angle shots. It's so annoying. Makes it kind of hard to dodge. Well, this is the harder variant of this boss. It's glassy stare, right? Oh, wow, he died before I even pulled it off. Once again. Alright, yeah, we need more shield power-ups. We're at 0 armor. 1 hit and we lose a life. Hey, you're trying to get me from behind? Oh my god, dude, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. I totally just missed everything. Oh, these guys shoot these stupid lasers too. This is awful. This is when it goes from like being kind of a breeze to just tormenting you. Yeah, I need that power up. No way are you gonna fucking fire off those lasers. Sorry, bud. I do remember this mission before. Well, not the stage. I mean, not the mission, but the stage rather. This stage is pretty annoying. As in, like that the beginning, if you don't have it kind of down, will fuck you up. As you can see, like I lost both ships just early on there. This is awful. These guys don't even do much, but they're just so annoying. Oh, rip me. Missed it. Come from around. That's gonna come from behind. Yep. Fucking lasers. Yeah, you have to like find a safe spot to just hang out in.
Starts now. Are you ready?
Ooh. I am not gonna like this. I'm gonna have to use a good amount of my burst just to clear those shots out of my way. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I have no choice but to actually kind of bring this down a little bit. And then here I can kind of just plant this guy. Better? That's good. That's really good. It's good that you're good. It's good that you're doing good. There's never been anything wrong to happen when someone's doing well. Well, unless they're the wrong person doing well. Putin. But apart from that, that's fine. As long as you're not a mass murdering dickhead, then you can definitely have the right to be well. Ah, fuck me. Alright, well I knew that mission was gonna be a fucking loss anyways. I was just trying to actually exemplify how that shit worked. Alright, back to... Which one was this again? Is this the AoE one? I forgot which one this was. I do want to use, I'm just kind of running around, to be very honest. I'm just fucking with everything at this point. Because there's also, like, I did some CS stuff, not too many. Actually, just kind of clearing a lot of the small ones. And struggling at that. Yeah, see, like, that's a great thing at the end there. It's not not looking forward to any of these. And then there's also, so there's all of this, right? And then there's more, obviously, to these missions, in terms of, like, length. But then there's also, if you go to AC mode, if I can choose to not press quit, there's also Chronicle Mode in here. So this would be like if you're going to the cabinet. And in here, there's all of these, right? I did a couple actually. Times like all of these fucking stages. truly get your money's worth. And the one thing that that I found out that was funny, well, funny in a sense, is that if you do any of these, you actually have to you actually do these like one at a time, basically. So if you finish one of these missions, like let's say I do, this one shouldn't be too bad. I'll just do next, I don't want to do formula. Then, so it's like if you're in the cabinet. So you go in the cabinet, you spend some money, you play one of these missions, and then when you're done with this mission, that's it. So you're done. You're done with, oh, this is the fucking twins. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Then you're done, basically. So you get off the cab, and then, so it's like, you have to pay to do all. If you would, then you'd be paying for every single mission that you're doing. It's just so scummy. Pretty terrible. Yeah, this actually does have co-op, funny enough. At least when you're doing AC mode, there's co-op. That I know for a fact. I don't know how it functions in terms of like quality-wise, because this is, you have to be pretty precise in terms of not getting your ass fucking beat when it comes to shoot 'em ups like this or bullet hells. Kind of want to be pretty pixel perfect at times. So I don't know how it actually works with. I've never played it on co-op, but yeah, you can have up to like 4 people if you do local, anyways, for sure. Same thing in the cabinet; it's 4 people. I think if you do over like Steam or something. I don't know if you can also do 4 people. I know you can do at least 2. I hate these bosses. These guys are terrible. This is a bad example. I was like, oh, there's only 2 bosses. This shouldn't be too bad. I was like, none of them is Great Thing. None of them is Gigantic Bite. It'll be fine. Then I just get my ass fucking absolutely beat. How does that work? A bunch of extra ships. So yeah, each player would have their own ship. You have 4 ships if you play on the cab. If you do local co-op, then you can also have 4 ships. If you do online, I don't know if it's like 4. Yeah, no, it definitely gets pretty nuts. Like just 2 people when it was me and my buddy on the cab. You're at times like, where the fuck is my ship? Like, which one am I again? So it kind of helps to also not necessarily pick the exact same ship for both of you. But that being said, if you both like the same ship, there's no problem with it. Just have to keep track of where the hell you are. I hate this boss fight. This is fucking terrible. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. Alright. Can I run the timer? Thank you. But yeah, there's all of that, and then of course when you're done it tells you please don't bite, don't bump your head when you're leaving. Yeah, with projectile layering too. Jesus. But yeah, that's that, so that's pretty cool. And then the original is just going through original, and then EX is just going through the these guys, which are just the harder versions of the standard. Oh no, I don't want to. Whatever. But yeah, I was kind of like, let me just fuck around with I was like, let me just fuck around with the DLC stuff. See if I could even get a mission done. There's a cool little digital art book as well too, which I don't think I showed you because you weren't here, but yeah, it's got like, it's a nice little art book for everything, and you can basically just look over like the ships and stuff, or the enemies, and you can zoom in, which is nice. Yeah, it's all Japanese, of course, for the most part, but you can get really close. Yeah, like, these are pretty high res, which is cool. This is where I was kind of like, I looked through this, and this is where I was like, oh shit, there's like all these variants on these bosses, and I'm like, what the fuck? This basically ended up telling me everything, which is really neat. Like, for example, here's there's Great Thing, and then you have GTV, which is the second, and then the GTB is like the harder variant of the 3 of them, which is very true because GTB fucking sucks to play against. So does Gigantic Bite in general, and the Nightmares, of course. The Nightmares are terrible. The whips are also really fucking bad. Oh, nice. Gave me a white screen. Sometimes that happens, it's pretty rare. But, yeah, these fucking whips are god-awful. And then there's also in the options, too, for, like, cabinet settings. You can, like, pick a cabinet, which I have no idea what this actually corresponds to. But you have access to 128 cabinets. I think it's for, like, scores, though, or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's a cosmetic thing. I have no idea. I'm gonna go back to, what was I? Oh, this guy. Fucking Fantasy Zone. Wait, which one was that? Oh yeah, that's right, this one. I remember looking it up. It was like, it's like something with scoring, I think. Forget exactly, but it's like something like that with the picking cabinets. Oh god, it's trippy going between AC mode and CS or anything relating to CS, just because of the zoom factor. Like AC mode or the cabinet is that's a double screen, so it's super wide when you're sitting down, and this is like just a single one person, so it doesn't have to be fucking that wide. Yeah, so by comparison, you're very sucked in. Yeah, AC with the double screen, they made it so that also like all the bosses are just able to be fully rendered on there, or fully visible for the most part. Super big boys. Which is neat. It's got its own thing.
Power up. Shield. Napalm.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn back on Discord the current game activity. I had it disabled because like last week I was running. I was playing an OpenTTD map on a server with somebody, and so I just had to have the game running to keep the server going. So I had disabled it, but we had finished that playthrough, which is pretty cool. Or that run. A run? I don't know, that map, that scenario, I guess. So. Yeah, I gotta play some more OpenTTD. Very fun. Especially with all the fucking mods you can have. Holy shit. It's like Factorio. Or I don't know if you've played OpenTTD. It's in a sense it's like Factorio, except just like you mainly just want to run trains. Basically just a train game. with bridges and shit too, so you can actually go over your lines, which is very nice. Oh damn! No, I wanted to keep the laser. Oh well. We'll use a couple of these. And then, like, in terms of, like, user mods, there's fucking all these extra industry, because the base game is not too bad. It's very nice. It's like, we've got a couple industries that you deal with. You can also transport valuables from a bank to another bank, so it's like you got, you know, some nice routes. And then there's, like, user mods that are like, oh yes, you have, like, all these intermediaries, plus feedback loops, and all this other shit. It's really nuts. Really puts to the test setting up efficient train lines. Ooh. Does that block that? Oh, it does. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so far this is one of the only ships I've ever beaten Great Thing with. Because, goddamn, it's a pain in the ass. Just the amount of fucking bullets. I haven't even beaten fucking Gigantic Bite with any of the ships yet, just because of the amount of shit flying towards you from almost every direction. Oh, want to dodge that. This is where I wish I had the laser, man. This fight's taking a while. Oops. Ah. Go around me. Here, fuck off. That's what I do. Ouch. Way too much damage. Just camping in the damn laser. Wow. So 3 hours, 30 minutes of streaming? Not too bad. I'll do until 4. Let's do... Oh, actually, no, I can do this early on, yeah. Let's get the homing going. Thank you. Please take care of the people around the corner. Thank you very much.
Power up. Power up.
Alright, we should be set.
Power up. Only. Napalm. Only. Power up. Napalm. Power up.
Ooh, I do want you. Thank you. Took too many hits just to get it, though. That was not worth it, but oh well.
Only. Power up.
I do not want the machine gun. I'll get this just because it's bugging me. Just floating around there.
Power up.
Feels much more satisfactory just grabbing every single power up.
Napalm. Shield.
That was good timing.
Only. Napalm. Napalm.
No, fuck you.
Only. Napalm.
Please, more blue power-ups. Please, before I go into this fucking fight. Oh! No! No, please give me laser. Please give me laser. What a bait. Oh, fuck me. I think I'm screwed. No? Not yet? Oh, you would go to the other side. Please give me something I can use.
Power up.
There we go.
Only. Napalm.
Get that clear speed.
Power up.
Okay. Oh. And this is why you want these little orbs. Fucking hate this boss fight. But yeah, this is compared to like GTV or B, this guy is not that bad. Or even Gigantic Bite, good god. Definitely on the easier spectrum of N-tier bosses. For sure. Still annoying as fuck, but goddamn, it's still on that end. Just because of that, but not that bad. Fucking A. Shoot your missile? No, not yet. What? I didn't even see. Fucking right angle shots got shot upwards. I didn't even see them coming. It sucks. Just like right out of the screen. Where'd you get it from? Something outside of my visibility. Good God, just die. I'm about to lose a ship too. Fuck. Whatever. How much I could really do there. Okay, never mind. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, it was terrible, but could have been worse. Could have been very bad. Swap back to turtle mode.
Power up.
I'm not looking forward to this fucking fight. Is this Pierce? No, right? I don't think so. Yeah. Please don't tell me the blue power-ups at the bottom. No? Good.
Power up. Power up.
Pretty interesting stage.
Power up. Napalm.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, you cheeky asshole. Almost. God damn. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. This fight, I mean, I just don't want to lose the armor, really, is what I'm, like, concerned with. Because I still have to go through the fucking bigger fight after. Or later, rather. I think there might be an intermediary stage between this and Gigantic Bite. If not, then it's, like, back-to-back. Zone, rather. I really hope it's not just straight to a fight. Oh yeah, it is, that's right. Oh well.
Napalm.
Fucking hate this fight. Oh my god, by all measures, this one sucks, dude. Just god awful. And then when you're back here, you're basically boned. Yep. Because you get shit from fucking vertical shots coming at you when you're a horizontal. Oh, I guess I could stand back here. Okay, maybe that's not that bad. I take it back. This part is definitely awful. Oh god. This is before he does a stupid psychic explosion prep. Yeah, I'm at 0, so it's big GG. Oh, Jesus. Doing the explosions yet? Yeah. Okay. I don't even know where those pop up to. They just pop up wherever. It's so bad. I already tried it with that guy. I don't think that guy's got anything to offer. Everyone else is basically just like, you're fucked. It's really difficult. It does shoot a beam, but I'm not gonna make it that far with this guy. Could I? No, there's no fucking way. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. She's pretty good.
Are you
Yeah, whatever.
ready?
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I do have to dodge, so I won't have my little protection orbs anymore. That's the one thing I have to remember. Oof. Yeah. The amount of shit that's gonna be on screen. Good God. Just love a good score. Shit, I lost track of where that was because the numbers. Thought I lost it. Oh yeah, no, dude, fucking doing great thing with this is gonna be fucking impossible almost. I can feel it. These fights are just truly just garbage. It's awful. Ah, well. Big suffer moments. Do kind of block the red beams, but pretty much. What? Oh, why'd you turn around? Thankfully, this one's not too bad. So I did not get fucking murked. I'm good. I tend to forget where I am, like in terms of the helicopter's position, just because of the amount of like shit around me. I think my position is usually a little bit more further or more further back, forward or back, rather. Which dodge, or like I'm where the flying guns are sometimes, and it like throws me off because I'm actually just further up. So remember, I'm in the middle. That does block that, so that's pretty cool. Doesn't block any of this shit though. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Oh well. Did you get the shield? Oh, I think you got the blue one, I'm not sure. Like, all these shots are going so fast. Just barely dodged that, what the fuck? Jeez. I still have 2 armor, dude. Fuck, this guy takes so many hits. Maybe, I know it's just me, but like, Jesus. There's so much to like keep track of. It's interesting with a lot of these DLCs is they keep the same scoring systems that would be in the original game, but it's like it doesn't really benefit me in any way except just like throwing more shit on the screen. In fact, it makes it harder. It's like, oh cool, I'm getting points that I'm already getting points. I don't know why I have to throw numbers all over the place. Yeah, alright. Fuck me, I'm just getting slapped everywhere, dude. Yeah, there's just no fucking, oh shit, no fucking way in hell I'm gonna get through a great thing. Oh well. So there's no way I can't even destroy any bullets. There's no way to protect myself either. It's a cool score you got racking down there. Can I do anything with that? If it was like one of those, like, the more points you have, the more damage you do, that would be pretty interesting. Oh, actually, no, I do get rid of the little shots, but that's like 1/4 of the amount of shit I'm gonna be fucking facing, so really not too interesting. Oh, and if I do this mode, I can't actually get rid of those. Wow, that's great, dude. It's fucking great. Jeez. Oh, yeah. This mode, I might as well do that. Yep, there's no way. I'll do it. Fucking scream sound effect. Yeah. Try this trick.
ジャンプゲートから出ます。注意してください。
It's one mission, dude. Some of these are just nuts.
ミッション開始です。
Oh, I already didn't use my hyper. Oh well. This one's also gonna be big, fucking everything in your face. Kind of sucks that they don't really give you a manual or like a sort of like, I mean not a manual, but I mean like a little, this is how this character operates type of thing. So you can know exactly what the fuck everything does if you need to, which you will. This is not the Death Smiles one. The Death Smiles one has a different button for shooting behind you instead of just turning. Just interesting, to say the least. Yeah, exactly. Could actually be useful. We can't have useful. I mean, there is the wiki, but even the wiki is kind of lackluster at times. So let's get rid of the regular, those little yellow shots. Oh no, not those yellow shots, the little orange shots, I think. Not like too bad. This is definitely just a wall of bullets, which is pretty cool. Can I block? Oh, it doesn't block that. Maybe it does, I don't know. Remember that Killing Floor 1, I wouldn't say mod, but pretty much a mod that turns it into like that like sci-fi-esque PvP mode where you can like build turrets and shit. That was fun. Just like stay up on the hill where none of the Zeds can get us and just defense alliance. There you go. Yeah, just chill on the hill. Don't have to worry about shit. Camp turrets. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Pretty rare that he ever uses that ability. Does this block that? No, it doesn't. Fucking god. I don't know if that... Oh, that does block that. Okay, that's cool. Ah, got slapped. And get Bean Boy. Oh god. Yeah, the twins ones oh, it's annoying. Definitely better with some people because you get fucked from both sides. Oof, nice. Oh, 5 armor. Jeez. I think it would be the little, yeah, I think I'd get rid of just the little orange shots. Yeah, whatever these guys fire. No, I want it. Guess I want it anyways. Yes. Go up into the fire. Oof. I'm gonna get slapped by a missile. I know you're up there. Yeah, it's gonna be a straight up great thing after this. Oh my god. You know what? Just gonna take you out, grab that from behind. I'm not gonna do that from the front. I'm not gonna end up getting it. Actually, just like, oh, I guess you could tap that. Switch between the two, really quick. That's interesting. Whoa. No idea where that came from. But if I hold down one and I'd like spam tap the other, you can quickly go between the two, which is nice. Don't know I'm gonna do that with one thumb, but sure. Yeah, it's not gonna be as fast. Just because this the regular one or this standard mode lets me get rid of some of those shots. Please die. Yeah. Armor. Good god. What? Shot from behind? Jeez. Alright. Well, when I die here, this is where I'm going to probably call it after this. Jeez. If I make it through, then, yeah, then, the other guy's gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, because I'll just get rid of that. What if I just, like, block this shit? Just like, what do they get rid of? It's not like you can destroy these guns on the side, and then you don't have to worry about those shots coming towards you, because they still will anyways. I lost track of where I was for a second there. Jeez. At least that laser didn't hit me. Unlike it normally does. Oh, come on. There's a combo multi, which is really interesting. For whatever reason there's a combo multi for it. This fucking sucks, dude. Jeez. Ugh. Okay, at least the missiles are. Ugh. No, so close. Ugh. Alright, yeah, fuck this. Alright, I'm gonna be done for this one. Jeez. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you got some enjoyment. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace, dude.